Okay, welcome viewers to our Tuesday night social 8 ball. I wouldn't say it's social, there's a lot of sharks in this social Tuesday night tournament. Anyhow, first up we have in the knockout stages, race to 2. Victor versus Siraj. Victor Kreckman versus Siraj Rana Maga. Victor the runner. Okay, the draw's just been done. Okay, who broke that? Victor broke that, or did Siraj break it? I think Victor broke it. Winner off. Foul anywhere behind the line. Table open. The striped ones look good. Stop shot on the 9. Should give him the 14. It's only a race to 2. So to our man that's doing all the updates and everything, Jason. Only a race to 2 in this first round, Jason. Three tables out there. Go and put 3 games on.
And then after I'll just get this done.
Yeah.
Siraj and Victor.
Hey, Victor Crackman. He's been a long time member here. Plays a lot of 9 ball, sports club a bit, runs the tournaments. He's a good man to have around. Okay, he's on the 12 ball. Just try and probably bump into that 15, the one just below it. No, he goes around it. That's a good shot. He didn't need to. The 15's on down the corner. And so is the 10 in the middle. So he's leaving that 15. Okay, that was a tough shot, that 10, and he's got it. He's looking pretty good here. Open table. The problem will be, I'm picking still that 15. I'll take the 13 here, but he's going up the table, probably around the back of the 11 ball or 13 ball. Yeah, he's round the back foot. Nice shot. Oh, he's going to snooker himself. Wow, he's in no man's land there. He has not got a shot, folks. Only a race to 2. Nice hit. I'll be back soon. Okay, I'm back. What's Victor got here? He's got a double on the is the 13 ball? Yeah, the 13 ball for the 15 ball. This is into the 15. Nice double. Oh, wow. That looked like it was going in, but probably best it didn't because he left himself stuck to the 15 ball. Okay, Siraj has got an open table here. Start off with the 7 in the middle or the 5, either one. Just want to be at the table. Make sure you pot the ball. Nice pot. Focus on the pot first in the situation. Just pot the ball. So all in the open. Okay, so I'd pot this red ball for that blue ball. Get rid of that blue ball. Actually, I wouldn't take the blue ball. I'd leave that for my finishing ball because it connects to the 8. Easy finish. Okay, so he can screw back this 4 ball into the middle of the 1 and the orange ball, 5 ball. No, I don't like that. It's left the open shot. So I'll be taking you live downstairs soon, where we can have face-offs. Race to 2, because we've got a big field tonight, 32 players. It's only a short race in the first knockout stages, the last 16. The last 8 will probably be a race to 3. He's taking on the 9 in the corner. Fine cut here. Low percentage shot. Yeah, he went behind it and missed the fine cut. But that's not too bad a leave there, because he blocked the 4. Siraj got no shot on the purple ball, which is the 4. Okay, 5 ball. Putting himself into trouble here. Yeah, if I was him here, I would just touch the 4, sit in behind the 9, leave him no shot, or leave him having to play the 9. Touch the 4, sit on the 9. That's how you get rid of that problem. Just having a look at it. You can either touch it and go behind it, but watch out for the in-off. Yeah, he must have heard me, but I wouldn't go behind it, because it's no, even if he misses his ball here, it's not going to really give him an open table to finish. Okay, let's see if he knows what to do now. The best bet is to put the white ball behind the 4. Yeah, they all know this trick now. Before, a lot of people didn't know this. Just make a gap and sit in behind the 4, snooker him. No, he didn't do it big enough. And plus, he was on the wrong angle. Yeah, probably, he's going to leave it there. Nick the 15 ball, or he's putting it back in behind the 9. That's all right. Okay, Siraj needs to do a stop shot here. Send the 9 ball down the table, but he's going to go for the bank. He plays the right shot. The last shot he played, and this time he's going for the bank. Impatient, he's going to lose. No, he's not too bad. He's in the box seat. Unless Victor can come up with a nice safety. Or maybe a pot or bank. Okay, there you go, Siraj. It's all there. Roadmap. Okay, play 1 in the corner. I'd go for the middle with a bit of inside English. But that's a tough shot to play. So he's playing up the corner. A little bit risky with that 15 there. Oh no, there was a big gap there. 4 ball, go back for the 2, black finish. So Siraj is looking good. I'll be going downstairs live with some of the players. 32 players tonight. Wow. Unbelievable. Siraj is leaving Victor in the game. 9 ball, come up for the 15. Or the 15, go down for the 9. Okay, this way is much easier, because you're guaranteed to get a shot at the 15 ball. Go down the table. Which way is he going? Yeah, that's a good pass. But, well, he gives it back to him. Can Siraj finish now? Have that same angle, but this time don't go in off in the middle. But he takes another shot. Yeah, this should be still alright, but still the 4 to the black. Yeah, he's going to put the black in the same pocket. Run round behind it. Black in the same pocket. A little bit short. Is he going to give it back to Victor again? Tough shot in these middle pockets. You can only see half the pocket when you take on these shots. And the points are in the way, so... Well, he's played that nice. Good win from Siraj. Okay, I'll just go down and join the players.
be this guy or Leon Cash. Yeah.
Tony race the two. Yeah, so,
It's far. What's the point of what?
It's Jimmy's coming.
Oh, it's probably the demo. Yeah.
I'm down here. We want to talk to you. You want live commentary. Play.
Yeah, right. I know you want this. There you go. Too much on. Here we go. Yeah, definitely. Video of the dream.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Victor into the middle pocket. Nice two ball for round. Can I have that seat, man? Oh, that seat. Nice two ball to get on the four ball, maybe the six ball, crash into the four ball. Yeah, nice shot. Brought the four ball out into position to play. Straight on the one. So what will he do here? I wouldn't take the four because that's going to run into the nine. Yeah, get a better angle on the four. Might have to cheat the pocket or kick the white ball out into the middle somehow. That's a pretty good shot. All he has to do is put the four ball here now. Nice four. He's on the black perfectly. Okay, a straight eight to make it one each. Victor Crackman. Yeah, nice shot. Okay, one each. Jump into my grave, mine's that fast. Jump into my grave that fast.
Yeah, should be. Yeah.
Are you gonna do some commentary or?
Wait for the ball. I got it set up.
Come with come to it.
I'm okay.
I don't want to say anything about
Okay, I'm back with Victor with ball in hand. If he's on the stripes, Siraj is in trouble. He's on the stripes. He should take the 15 and run into that 6 and 9. Got the right angle there. Oh, actually, yeah, that'll be the shot I'll be playing. 15 into the 9, 6, and the 8. Around that area. I'll just run into those 3. But it looks like he's on solids. So when you're in this situation, you have to tie the game up even more. Because you're playing a losing game here at the moment. He can take the 1, 3, then he's still got the 5 and 6 to deal with. That's okay. Yeah, he could probably play the 7 in the middle and open up that 5 and 6 if he's thinking the same way I am. Okay, he tries to open it up off that 3 ball, but doesn't work. He's running out of options. But he's still attacking. It's all really good to see that aggressive player. Okay, let's see what Siraj can do. Probably take the stripe 10 ball into the middle of the table. Okay, that's a nice shot. It's got the 14. So this shot here, I'd play to sit on the rail and use the 12 to go in behind the 5, the 6, the 8. He hasn't got enough angle here. So we won't be playing that shot. So play the 15 and open it all up. Okay, where did he leave himself? Can't see. He's in the road. Yeah, he's potting all his balls, which he shouldn't do in the situation. See, I'll be confident enough to put this 13, one of his balls, over the pocket and give him a ball in hand, knowing that he can't do nothing with that 9. Okay, Victor's just going to wait, I think. Saying, here you go, Siraj, you can have the 15, you can have the 13. What about your 9? It's taken away his 13. If he takes away his 15, he's got no shot. He's going hard for this 15. There you go. Now what? Okay, so all Victor needs to do is play the right shots. He wins. When you're in this situation, you're 99% of winning the game. Well, he's going for the kick shot back into the middle pocket, folks. No, black first, foul shot. Oh, wow. Okay, let's get our next game on. Oh, man. Well done, mate. Nice win. So what do you feel about that game, Victor? How did you go? How are you feeling?
Honestly, I got pretty lucky on the first game. Well, he got pretty lucky. Got a couple of flukes into the right pocket for somehow. Second game just chose to play a little bit serious to clear the table, so make it 1-1.
Yeah, only a short race to 2, but you're into the next round, race to 3 next time. Good luck. Okay, next game up, we got Cash and Leo. Cash Tahira, up and coming star, starting to win all the Sunday tournaments. So he's running pretty good at the moment. Leo, one of our top players around.
Two zero.
If you want to see the draw, it's all on Q score. Professionally done. Okay, Leo to break. Nice break by Leo. Has he got a ball? That's what you want. You want a starter, and the black kicks the 13 down for a starter. So Leo, being the attacking player he is, 13 run into that 14-4-7 cluster. Draw back and probably kick into that little cluster if he can, if he's got the angle. Get to those hard balls, get him out into the open. Still got a little bit of trouble up table with the 11 behind the 3. So let's see how he does this. Okay, he's decided to wait. Oh, he's decided to take the 7. That's a better option. His only problem is the 3 ball. So he's looking pretty good here if he can get up to this red ball here. Goes to the middle of the table. Does he get any luck there? Yeah, he's got the 2 ball. So his finish will be probably the 1 ball if he doesn't get on this orange or green ball next. He's looking at the red ball. Now he's going to go behind the green ball, potted up the top pocket, I think. No, it's on in the corner. So he wants to play this green ball, got to get a good angle on the orange ball to get to the red ball. And then if he does that, it's all over, folks. Just like that, race to 2. He's got the perfect angle to do what I said he could do, or will do. Nice touch. Has he left himself an angle? That looks pretty good. Still needs to put a bit of work on his white ball. A little bit of top right English to head towards the 1 ball. Plays that with... Oh, he misses it. That top right English could be very, very hard shot to play. That was the winning shot. Okay, Cash. Now he has to take this 9 on. It's do or die situation for Cash. Nice start. Beautiful start by Cash. He's covered that 14 but from putting the black in front of it. Okay, just has to get back out to the middle of the table. Screw back. Bottom, get. Oh, he's looking at going forward. It's probably got the angle to run into them as well. Probably punch backwards so he can go forward because he'll have a better angle to put the 12 and nudge the 15, the 14. So he's going forward. Watch out for the snooker behind the 1. That's pretty good. That's a good angle on the 15 in the middle. It'll open up the cluster of balls and probably the 3 of them will be on. Nice shot. Nice angle. It's got the 12 done over for the 14 in the opposite corner. Nice weight. Beautiful weight. Well, a little bit too far, but he's all right. It's looking pretty good here. Just one good pot. Can't afford to make mistakes on these tables, as Leo did, because this is what might happen, but it doesn't happen. Cash lets him back in. Leo can't believe his luck. Wow, you never read about that. Anyhow, punch it out, punch it back to the middle. Nice shot. Beautiful stroke. Really had to punch that out. Okay, 1-0 to Leo. Quick race to 2 in the first knockout round, last 16. Stable up. Okay, Cash to break. Oh, he's gone and off. And I hate that when that happens. When it goes on off, you think to yourself, you might not get back to the table. And looking at this layout, it doesn't look good. Probably start off with the 9 or the 15. You don't want to be going solids. He's looking at solids, even they are all in the open. Okay, he's gone solids. So if he has to get down to that blue ball, that's his only problem is the blue ball. And I can't really see a way down there. He's got an angle. He can draw down towards the 12 ball. That's why I wouldn't have taken the solids. It's always hard to get down to that bottom of the table, stay on that 2 ball. Okay, he's probably going to play a defensive shot here. Played a deliberate foul. So I don't know if Cash picked that up. Yeah, he has. Okay, yeah, start off with the 11 Cash, put the 13 on to 11, open up the 14, 12, and it's all there. Okay, he's taking his balls away. That's what I won't do. I'd rather go into my problems than have balls here in case I go out of position. I have got balls, get back on. But that plant must be on, a 12-14 plant to the right of the long rail. Okay, this shot here must be on. But in even doing that, you don't know what's going to happen down the bottom there. Now he could play the plant here, but what's going to happen? Whereas if he took the 13-11, open up that cluster, he would be all right. Now he's taking the, yeah, he's called the 12 in the corner. There you go. You don't know what's going to happen. He's all right. He's got a ball. I think the 14's maybe the only one on, but he's also made a mess of his 13 ball behind the blue ball now. It's not on to any pocket. So the best shot here would be just to touch 11 and sit on the 2. But Cash doesn't play the game like that, or he hasn't seen the shot. When he goes back to this video, he has to play those sort of shots to win. You know, just nick the 11 and sit it right on the 2. He opened up the 11 and the 13. He likes to go for these big TV shots. I think he's all right, folks. I think that 11 can be planted off the 13. Looks like he's playing the 11 outright. Oh, no, that was on. Nice shot. What do I know? Okay, 13 out for the 10. Draw back for the black. 13, 10, black in the pocket that the 13's going in. Unless he has a different angle. He's gone a little bit too far. He's out of line. He has to play some inside English on here on this 10 ball. Stay on the black ball. He could run into it. Who knows? Plays the inside English, but doesn't stay on it. That's what happens when you get the wrong angle on your last ball. You got a hard ball to pot. But it's potable. Overcut it. Go for gold. Just watch out for the in-off. It's not a bad leave. Not a bad leave at all. Knowing Leo, he might bank that blue ball. Even cut that blue ball off the black. That's probably the better shot. Thin cut on the 2, kick it in off the black. No, he's playing safe. He's going to sit behind the blue ball. Watch out for the in-off. Oh, no, that's gone way too far. Very tough. I would have went for the 2 behind the black. Try and kick it out, but you pay the price. Tough safety there, but did not get away with it. One each. Okay, one each, folks. Has he got a starter? Stripes look good, but he hasn't got a starter on the stripes, I don't think. So he'll have to take the solids, maybe the 4 in the middle, or the 2 in the corner. Four in the middle is a call. It's got one problem. The crimson ball, which is a 7. Okay, he can get to that 7 from the green ball. So I'd look at the other 3 balls. Yeah, probably the one drawback is taking the 3, but where's he going to go with the white ball? One would be the better shot because you've got 2 options. You've got the 6 ball or the 2 ball. The 1's definitely the best shot. Get to that 7 ball early. The 3 doesn't take you to very many spots, maybe just the blue ball. Yeah, I think he's going to settle for the 1, folks. I think he's finally seen it. Here we go. Yeah, just draw back for the 2. If the 2 goes in the side, like so, you can get behind the 7. It's gone a little bit too far. So we won't be getting behind the 7. Okay, draw back for the 6, 7, 3 black. Oh, here we go. This is the moment. He has to put the 6 and stay on the 7. Nice pot. Okay, this is the winning shot here. This is the keyboard to win the frame and the match. Oh, has he gone a bit too far? Has he gone a bit too far? He has. Yeah, he should have played that with a little bit of bottom. Keep it away from the 8. Now he's in trouble. Okay, you can probably go in behind it, try and kick it and hope for a bit of luck. A swerve. Might have to get a ref for the shot. Yeah, he's going for the kick into the corner pocket. Okay, foul shot. He saw the black move. Okay, Cash, take the 13 away. Open up the black for every pocket. Run into position on the 9. And then they should be all there. He'll probably use the 15 to get up for the black. Or the 10. One of those 2 balls.
We have Fernando at the table. High-end player against Jimmy. Jimmy should take the win here, but Fernando is a good player. Ended up pretty straight on the 14, so he might take the 11 to set up onto it. Force some angle on the 14 to get down to 11, so that's nice. Ooh, big miss from Fernando. Got set up on the 8 nicely. Here comes Jimmy. Should clear the table up now. Nice cue ball control by Jimmy to get down to the 2. Should be able to play the 2. Nice control, Jimmy. Should just let the cue ball roll naturally forward. Nice clearance by Jimmy after Fernando's mistake on the 11 to get down to the 8. 1-0 to Jimmy so far. Massive break by Jimmy. Should be able to take this solids all the way to the end. He's probably figured out the 1 and 4 combo works to the corner pocket. He's just too short. Maybe we can swing the cue ball into the 7 to get into the corner pocket. Beautiful shot with a lot of right spin to pull that 7 towards the pocket and not throw it too much. Pulled forward in the corner pocket. Nice shot from the professor to get on the 1 stool. Nice control to get onto the 8 into the same corner that one's going. And that's it. 2-0 to Jimmy.
Okay, race to 3 now. Got a little bit lucky there. Quick game. Don't make mistakes on these tables. Yes. Shot.
So up here we have Cuba Gib and Cash. It is Cuba's break. Big break, big break.
What happened to the man, the myth, tonight? Yourself?
I was just playing terrible. I was just hungry, you know. Didn't eat any food today.
Well, you're still doing the hard work, man. That's a good thing about it. You're still, working hard at your game, and your days come. Some days you find it hard, especially on these tables. The tricky tables, you could be either in or out. Make a mistake, you're pretty much out. One framers, cutthroat, so you got to play your good pool.
Seems like Cash is looking at the 14. Nice little cut. Oh, he got lucky there. He's got a nice position.
Yeah, just an angle to open up that 9, and he tried it there. He can get it off the 13, but now he has to get back to that 13. An angle on the 13, so he's pretty much in trouble, especially against Cuba. He's playing some good pool at the moment as well.
I think he wants to play a little bit of top just to get onto that 15. Oh, wonder what he's going to do here. I think there's a little cut.
No, he's just going to go down back and touch the air, but he's playing a losing game now. So if I was Cuba, I could pot that 13. I'd pot his ball. Where's he going to put the 9? How is he going to get from the 15 to open up that 9? So this is where I'd take their balls away. Or even the 5 onto the 15. It's a good shot if you can make that shot.
Seems he's fortunate enough. I wonder what Cash could do. He probably could play the orange, come off the rail into the 9.
Yeah, he has to play with a lot of inside English to make that shot. Very hard shot, tough shot. Probably best would be just to sit and wait now. But he's potted too far. He's gone too far. So you just got to be patient and know when to go. And, you know, he's going to find it tough to get back into this game.
As Jimmy was saying, he's already potted too many balls on the table. Everything's open up for Cuba. I think Cuba would try to play the slow game and hopefully break up those clusters.
Yeah, Cuba just needs to be patient now. He'll get the ball in hand like he's going for. Like I said, I could put that 13 and give Cash ball in hand. But in saying that, yeah, that 9 can go nowhere. Cuba just needs to be patient, just touch the 1. He's got plenty of options. Maybe even move the 3 and come up table. He doesn't really want to be up here and leave Cash the 13 to open up that 9 ball. See, can he get behind there and open the 9 ball? No. So Cuba's just got to be careful of leaving him that shot, 13 to open up the 9 ball.
Gonna play maybe kick shot or try and masse just to leave the cue ball in the ideal position. Well, seems a little bit fortunate with the 1 behind the cue ball. Just as Jimmy was saying, just got to keep that those safeties going on. Try to play the long game. Because I think whoever mucks up first could lose the frame. I think he wants to leave it just past the 5. Cash has got to be careful with that 8 as well if he's trying to kick it.
Yeah, probably the kick 13 into the middle is a shot, but he must make the 13 first and hit a rail afterwards. Can't just run down behind it and just touch the 13. It has to hit a rail after contact. So the white ball hitting the rail is not a ball hitting the rail. It's after a contact on a ball. And he makes a good shot. Okay, Cuba still has to just be patient because what he wants is a ball in hand to open up the 3 and 2 straight away. Then he's got all those other balls. Okay, he opened up the 3. That's a pretty good shot, but is the 4 on? Can the 4 pass the 13?
I think he can. Well, he wants to get underneath 4. Could play off the rail of the 3, land straight for the 6, come a little bit forward for that 2. Oh, he's mucked it a bit.
Yeah, he's out of position here. He can hit the fine 4 in the corner, hit it fine, and just stay on the 6 in the bottom right corner. Soft touch, soft hands. Oh, he's missed it. Cash gets a chance. I can't believe he's getting another chance at this. So Cash has to probably, if the 9 is not on, just pop the, he'll just push the 13 onto the 40 and buy himself some more time, or even pot it. But he doesn't want to leave it on. Doesn't want to open it up either. Soft touch. Yeah, that's a shot. That's a good shot. Now he's just bought himself some time, putting that 13 there.
Looks like Cuba's going to go for the kick. Delicate shot. Oh, he seemed fortunate there. I don't think Cash can see that 9. Ooh, it might be just in the way. Nice position.
Yeah, Cuba's got a chance here now to put that 6 onto the 4, even the white ball onto the 4. Pop the 4. 6, 13, 4 would be the best shot for Cuba. Get it out now. Or he could pot Cash's 9. Give Cash the 13. Ball in hand on the 13. Yeah, Cuba should have went for the plant there. You know, he's going to struggle to get that 4 out of there. So Cuba just needs to put the 2 and put Cash's 9 off the 2. It's going to be a legal shot. Okay, I think he's going to sneak in behind the 6. Try and play it safe. Right here, Cash should put his 4. Get rid of his 4, leave Cuba down this table, down this end of the table, carrying over the 13, and no pocket on. I don't think the 2 goes past the 9, so this is the time for Cash to pop the 4. You can't see it yet. I don't think he wants to give Cuba that chance that the 2 might go past the 9. But like I said, this is the time now to put it. What's he doing? Pushing the 2 onto the 9. That's no good. Now Cuba can put his 9. And leave the 2 over the pocket. Now he's in the box seat. Just pop the 9 ball. Hide behind the black. When Cash goes to have a look at this game, you can see what he's done wrong. You know, that was the right time to pop the 4 ball. Well, I don't like this. I don't like what Cuba's doing. Cuba should just put the 2 onto 9, take the 9 out, hide behind the 8.
So he's called the 6, trying to squeeze it between the 9. Hopefully, I actually don't know what he's doing. We want to be straight for the 2, so we'll put the 9 and then leave Cash in a difficult spot.
When Cuba goes to look at this game, you know, he can see what he's done wrong. So all he can do now is go in behind the 4 ball and touch the 4 ball, snooker Cash that way. He's going to go for the big hero shot here and try and hit the 4 off this shot.
It's a high risk, high reward. Seems like he's underhit it.
Now he'll try and play the snooker. Wrong way to play the game, but it could work out. See, Cash in the box seat now. Cash just needs to hit that 9 ball down the end there and play around with it. He's in the box seat.
I think an ideal for Cash would be leaving the cue ball behind the black. What a shot.
Cuba can still get out of this, like play in behind the 4 and nudge the 4, but that shot's not on. You're going to see, hopefully, come in behind and touch the 4. If he runs into 13, he's in trouble. You know, he's in trouble. Foul shot.
This is a chance for Cash. It's either make or break. Seems like he's trying to play that 13. Oh. It's played safe. Not ideal.
Yeah, Cuba just needs to touch the 4 and leave him snookered over the top, or Chinese snookered, they call it.
Seems like Cuba's going for the big shot. Wonder how he's going to get position on the 8 if he makes it. Oh, too much inside. He's hit the side rail. Cash's ball in hand. It's all over. He has to play his 13 into the side. Or the 9. I think what would be ideal is playing the 13 to the side pocket. Stop shot. Land on the 9. And then an easy shot on the 8. He doesn't want to overhit it. Perfect. So Cash has won the first. Getting a cheeky smile from Cash. Seems like the waiting game has rewarded him. So it's now Cash to break. Oh, where's that cue ball going? He's unfortunately scratched. I think the best way to go would probably play stripes. Attack the 11 into the 8, sending that orange. Was it the 5 ball? Oh yeah, so he's sending the 5 ball. The 11 into the 8, into the 5. Spreading that cluster up. Has he got fortune on this position? He has. So he's on the 7. I wonder how he's going to get that 4 out. Oh. Delicate touch. Still got that 2 or that 1 on. He's going to play the 2. He may play for the 4 into the side. And then stop shot, land on the 1, 3, 6, and then the 8. So he's called the long shot. It's unfortunate there. It's now Cash at the table. Nice shot from Cash. I think the best idea would try to get on that 11 or the... Is that 15 on in that 4 pocket? Yeah, so he's looking at that 11. Little screw back. Land on that 11. Ooh, too much.
Got a little bit unlucky on that 11A. Just, what ball was it?
Trying to play the 11. Oh, the 15?
He's on the 15 tight. It's pretty stuck here. If he plays smart here, he could potentially make it hard for Cuba to do a run out. But I don't really see any valuable options for Cuba not to run this.
So Cash has caught the bottom right pocket. I think he's trying to come off the rail into the 15. High risk, high reward. I don't think he has any options other to play that shot.
I tried to double check.
Got to be careful of the double hit coming off that rail because it's so close to it. What a beautiful shot that was. Oh my goodness. Should be on the 11 now to play for center pocket, and then he's on the 10, and it's pretty much game from there as long as he... Oh, commentator's curse there, always.
The pressure's got on. You know what they say, if you play a hard shot and you land on an easy one, there's a higher chance of missing it. And Cash has just demonstrated that. This is a chance for Cuba to make a comeback. He's looking at that 3 into the side. Hopefully hold the Cuba on the middle of the table, land for the 1. Or he might play it into the corner. I think that'll be the most optimal position to play.
I think he's looking at if he plays a 3 in the corner, There's a good chance of the cue ball traveling towards middle pocket, so he's trying to be aware of it. Ooh, just a little bit wide.
Seemed like the pressure also got to him. This is a chance for Cash to turn the tide. He's looking at that 11. You wonder how he's going to get onto that 10. Then he might play a little bit of left spin. Hopefully land under the 10. Oh, he's kissed the 1. He's lost position a little bit. I think he's still able to cut it in. What a shot by Cash. Can he land on the 8? Tricky shot. He's called the cut. This is make or break right here. Let's look at the position that Cuba's on right now. Should play it into the side. Nice. And then he wants to just stun it down the table a little bit. Have a bit of room for the 8. Yeah, what a good shot. It's a race. Seems like Cuba has turned the tides. It is now 1-1.
Cash looking a little bit gutted there. That made a critical mistake. But it's just the way it goes sometimes in pool. Here we go, final rack with Cuba breaking. He's hoping for, ooh, no, that's not what he's looking for there.
Even though Cuba has scratched on the break, he's left a lot of clusters. I think Cash just needs to decide what's the best course. He's decided to play safe, which is a good idea. However, the table is still open. There is still a chance. I think hardest set would probably go for the solids. So I think he wants to try kick that 14. Oh, he's kissed it. He's left a chance for Cash. I think he wants to play that 10. Little screw back, land on that 12. Oh no, so he's playing at the top. Trying to break up their rack. Seems like he's created another problem for that 14. That 3 is now blocking it. I think he wants to play this 9. Hopefully. Well, you can play that 11. See if he plays that 11 and lands on that purple, he can land on the 15.
Overcut on the ball, but might get a little bit of lucky here with the cue ball being back there. He does have the 6 ball available, but there is no pocket. It looks like he's going for his jump cue for the ball 2 in the corner pocket. He's going for the 7, my mistake. Cuba's been practicing his jump cues a lot, so there's a high chance for him to get this. Beautiful shot. Going to play the 4. Probably not going to hold for the 2 next. Ooh. A lot of top right spin on that just to get a 3 out, and just got a little bit unlucky of where it's landed. I think a little bit of frustration there, don't you think, that how he landed on the cue ball?
Most definitely. I think the pressure is getting to him. So he's unwise. He tried to hide the cue ball behind the 14 and 15. Just open a chance for Cuba to look at that 3. I think he's too straight to try to come off the 5. Cuba's also playing the long game. It's just being patient. I think Cash also has to be patient and try not to let the pressure get to him. I think what the idea was trying to come off the purple, leave the cue ball behind the orange, or perhaps the black ball.
Yeah, as you said, it's about the long game now. Each opponent is trying to make the other person to make the mistake first, so they can run this out. Cash is a very smart player. He's been taught by Jimmy very well how to do all this. Let's call the 2 in the corner. Jacked up a little bit because he's on the rails to pull back the cue ball for the 6 ball. Wow, what a beautiful draw shot. Not sure if he has angle to use the 5 to get the 3 out at the moment, but the 8 ball is paired up with the 11, so now he's got another problem to get out of. Once again, it hasn't worked out in his favor to get that cue ball pushing the 3 out.
This is similar to the last frame. Cuba or Cash potting too many balls, leaving a lot of opponent balls on the table. Now it's just who breaks first. I think a good idea for Cash would just maybe play the 13, leave the cue ball next to the 9, just so Cuba doesn't have a attacking opportunity. Seems like he's going for the 15. He just has to be worried about that 6 ball. He's blocked up the 3 now. Well, seems like Cuba's gonna go maybe 3, 4 rails. 1, 2. He's landed. Trying to be a little bit too aggressive right there. I think the best course of action would have been trying to play safe. But he's caught the 3 in the corner.
Looks like he's going off the 11 ball and then off to the 8 into the corner pocket. It's going to be a very tough shot, all that. It didn't work out. Could potentially lift the whole rack open for Cash to run out. Got the 15 ball available for him to start the run out. Probably the 9-11 into the corner. Scored a safety shot instead because the 3 is paired up, so he's going to make him make a mistake.
So he's left Cuba behind the 13. Can't see the 3. I think the best course of action would try to play a kick instead of jumping it. So he's caught the pocket, left top left pocket. He's going for the kick. If he makes this, there's money right here. Money ball. Just gotta be careful. Yeah, just gotta be careful with the foul.
Hey, good job, Joe.
Oh, what a shot. What a shot by Cuba. This is money ball right here. He's caught the corner pocket. I don't think that's ideal.
Could be a potential scratch in the middle pocket. He hits it wrong on the 8. Still going for the corner pocket, even though he's checked his angles. Seems very confident that he's not going to scratch. Hit it too high. This should be game. Cash should be able to run this out with no problems.
Yeah, man. If I was Cuba, I would have tried to play it into the side pocket. Play a lot of in bottom. A little bit too high for Cash. He's just play this with good pace. Hopefully, it's an end two straight. He's got it. All he has to do is just play top. Try to land in the middle of the table for that 8 inside. And I think it's all over now. So Cash has won the race to 2. Congratulations, Cash. So I believe is now Cash. Oh, so I've heard it's a race of 3. Cash is now in the lead. 2-1, I believe. So Cash is now on hill. It's up to Cuba to make that comeback. It's a good table. I think he's looking at that 7. I don't think solids is the best options. Oh, so he's caught the 15. He's made the plant. I just wonder how he's going to get that 11 out. He's looking at that purple ball. Can he hit it? He did. Just got to be careful with under hitting or over hitting. He wants to get nice and under that 11 just into the corner pocket. Yeah. So if I was Cash, I would try to play just to get underneath the 11. He's got a good position. Just come off that rail, land for the orange ball. Just made the pot. So if he didn't land on that 13, or that 12, sorry, or the orange, he still had that green ball for security. Just got to play this ball hanging over the pocket with a lot of top, land in the middle of the table for an easy screw back. So he can land straight on the 8.
Yeah, he played that corner pocket to open the 8 ball. It was a very lovely shot. As you said, yeah, he's got to play the ball in the pocket and then just let it roll forward and off the rail to middle pocket. Doesn't want to overrun this, but he should be fine no matter what. Beautiful shot by Cash. Be the 8 ball in the corner pocket and it should be game. Beautiful game by these two.
So the next qualifiers is now Victor and Mark. Both have been playing their best today.
Give up.
So Victor has now lost his chalk. He's just playing it raw. Let's see who wins the leg. Oh, they've both got good pace. Oh, it seems that Mark has won the leg.
System 1, 2, 3. Okay, the professor is back. Don't know about this shot here. Alex Andres, you're into the semi-finals with cash.
Yeah, I am.
Well done. Good work. You're always roundabouts. You're doing pretty good. Okay, that's why I probably wouldn't have taken that one. Probably 12 would have been better in the top corner. Push out that 14. Now he's in, he hasn't got a shot on the 11. If he has, he might be able to pot it in the middle or corner and double the 12. Or bank the 12. So how'd your games go tonight, Alex? You happy with them?
Yeah, I started off like a little bit rocky, but I came back and made like a few runouts and breaking clears, so I'm pretty happy how I'm playing at the moment.
You're hitting the ball very good. He's going for the corner pocket. Made the corner pocket. Okay, where's this 12 going? So taking on this 12 is gonna, if he misses, he's gonna open up a Leave an open table for Mark. Oh, yeah, sure. Thanks, man. 20th time. Okay, try to leave Mark sitting on the 7. Mark's got an easy 2 to get out to the middle. Okay, Mark can play this 4 and run into that 12-7 cluster. It's a lot of spin to head towards that 12 and 7. Open it up. Doesn't quite make it. Still in the box seat. You can hide up the top of the table. Doesn't have to put this 3. He can be aggressive, put the 3, put the 5, and get onto the 7 as he's trying to do now. Okay, a little bit of luck involved here. I think if the white sits on the rail, he's going to have a shot at the 7. Sit the white on the rail. It's gone a little bit too far. He could have been patient and waited and had an easier win the other way and waited. But now he has to come up with a good safety or a good shot. Unlucky enough there. Catch. 3. And then go for the final. Catch. That's 3. Okay, Victor looks like he's trying to run out here. Still has a problem on the 4 ball, the 3 ball. If that 3's not on, he could be in big trouble. Okay, he's in trouble. Could take the 1 ball and run into something. Maybe the 3 ball if it's on. Yeah, he just wants to probably run into the 3 and the 1 here if he can. Oh, he does, and pots are black. Very unlucky. Score 1 each. I'd like to just thank Jason Allen for doing all our live streaming, setting up the cameras, and doing all the other work to make this happen. To bring you live social pool at the Massey Hamilton Club. Thank you, Jason. Nice break by Mark. The stripes look the better ones, folks. Because you can pot that 12 down the end there, get out into the open. Go 2 rails behind. Right away he sees the shot. He's in the open. Okay, this 11 ball. A nice stun shot or stop shot to make the white ball head towards the 5. He misses the 5. Now he could be in a little bit of bother here. The 14 is on. The key here to winning is getting back to that 13. The 13 is on in the middle of the table. Just to the left of the green and orange ball, the 13 is on. So he has to draw back a bit for one of these balls. Wow. Drew back for the 13. Wow, what a shot. This 13's on. He's in good real estate to finish this off. Come down to the middle of the table. Nice touch with a bit of spin to get on the 12 or the 9 in this corner pocket. Yeah, beautiful shot. Now the 12 is on, past the 4 for the 9 in the middle and the black in the corner. Easy finish. Let's make the 12 here and he'll be okay. Perfect. Stop shot on the 9 ball. Touch it in. Nice weight. Pocket weight. Nice clearance.
Let's go.
2-1 to Mark. I will be playing the winner. And in the other semi-final is Cash and Alex. They've just started. Okay, a big break by Victor. Is he going to put a ball? He's dry. But in saying that, he didn't leave Mark an open table. Couple of clusters there. A low percentage to run this rack.
Paid out this section.
playing the thingy. The loser played the Sunday and the winners.
He gave this section here a lot of money. No, the main round, $40 for the semis.
That's
They
what.
land, and the other ball hits the cushion and then goes like, and the other one hits the cushion and hits the other cushion.
Steven said as well.
Yeah, but which one's in the head? Just tell them leg again, man. Yeah. Tell them leg again. Okay, nobody wants to take the lead or nobody wants to pot a ball. They're all trying to make the other person pot the ball first. Whoever chooses, loses.
Seems like Victor's in a difficult position. I think he just wants to tap that one, just leave it behind the one. Beautiful save. I think it's really tight to that one. Wonder how Mark's gonna escape. Might try come off that long rail. Maybe get lucky for that 15. Seems like it's gonna go to a back and forth safety.
Hey guys, you got one shot each, otherwise they're going to re-wreck it.
Well, at this point,
Well, yeah, you got. Otherwise, we're going to be here all night. You guys just touching the balls. If hey, Mark, if nobody plays it in with one shot each, you got another shot to play a game. Otherwise, they're going to re-wreck. And then it's so who broke? Who broke? Yeah, so he gets a break, Mark. If you don't play a shot, if he doesn't want to play a shot and you don't want to play a shot, re-wreck.
So it seems like
So if you don't leave them on, you're going to have to re-wreck.
Mark has to escape this.
Fine, yeah, that's a good shot, yeah. You have to play now, otherwise we'll be here all night.
The long game.
Okay, now Victor has a choice here. Otherwise, they could have been tapping balls around all night. So I told them if they don't play a shot, we're going to re-whack. If Victor needs screw into the purple and the striped 10 ball, he's having a look there where he wants to hit it. Oh, he might do a stop shot. That's a good option. Stop shot safety. Nice shot. I think he may have left the 4 ball on.
Just finished.
0275. Yeah, Victor's got a nice angle on the 10 here to run into that 13 or just set himself up for the 13 after the shot. Pocket weight. But he's still got a big problem coming up, and that's the 8 ball. I can't see where the 8 ball's going. It could go off that 1 ball. Run forward a little bit, Victor. Should have the 14 or the 11. 14's pretty good. Now he's having a look at the 8 ball. Angle on the 11 for a nice 8 ball. Okay, he's unlucky there, screwed back too far. We don't need a ref. Okay, Mark should run out here, start with the 2 ball. You could go down for the green ball and come up and mop up, or you could leave the green ball for the last ball. Okay, I'd go green ball, blue ball, green ball. Come up the table and it's all there in that area, so you don't have to move the white ball very far. So it's going blue onto the yellow. A little bit tricky here because that blue ball could fall back onto the 8 ball. If he's going to do that, he might as well take the green ball and run into it. Okay, so he's nominated the 1. Yeah, that's a pretty good start. Might have to take the red ball now. No, he's taking the 7. He's going to use that red ball to get out into the open. Well, why? Why? Well, he got away with it, folks. I don't think it's on. Victor might need to jump this or swing it around. Use the swerve to kick into the 8. If he hits the 8, he's got a good chance of making it. Yeah, Mark totally went the wrong way about that. Run out. Nice shot by Victor. 2 all, folks. Last one. Mark knows he should have run out there. So let's see if he can let it go and carry on and win this game. Maybe a break and clear. Nice break. Oh, look at all the balls go to that one side of the table. This is not too bad to leave because Victor, knowing Victor, he'll pot a few balls here. It's not going to hold back. Stripes will be the best. I don't mind the solids either because I can use that 7-3 ball, what he's looking at now, and open up the 2 on the black and the other ball that's behind the 11 stripe, the purple ball, which is a 4. So you can take the solids here, get back down table. Could take that plant on now and use the 7. He's going to draw back to that area, this problem area. Get to that area as fast as possible. Gone way past it. Excuse me. Now he's got no shot. Five ball, blind cut. In the far corner pocket. It's a nice pot here. Very nice pot there. So see where the 13 is. He just wants to be below that 13 if he can get there. The orange ball over the middle. Play 2 rails out into the middle. He looks like he's going forward with a bit of top left spin to head towards the 13. Yeah, he doesn't go down far enough. So now he has to screw into that blue ball, yellow stripe ball, the 9 ball and the 8 ball. Probably wants to hit the edge of the 7 and try and open up that cluster. Hit it quite hard. He does hit it hard, but no rewards. Now he's opened up the table for Mark, and his 4 there doesn't look too good. If he can put the 7 and run into that 4-11, he could have a chance. This could be his only chance. If he doesn't move that 4 and 11, he's in trouble. Stay on the 2. Nudge. Stay on the 2. Nowhere near it. He's opened up the whole table again for Mark. This is Mark's chance. Over in the other semis, Alex is leading Cash 1-0. Mark's still got a little bit of work to do because he needs to get to that 10 ball. He doesn't do it here. He could take the 12 and get onto it. That'll be the best shot. 12 to the 10. Oh, no, the 10 looks 13. I wouldn't take the 13. It's got to be aggressive here. Go for the finish. Okay, he's taking the 10 now. This could win him the game. This one shot could also lose him the game. And I think it's lost him the game. Okay, an open table for Victor. 7 would be the shot. Go back maybe for the 4. Play some inside English. Hit off the rail, come in behind the black. Get yourself on that 4. Okay, if he travels too far down, he can take the 2 to get back for the 4. Looks like he's going to take the 2. No, 7's a shot. A little bit of check inside, go in behind the 4. Oh, he's let it go. He's let it go. Wow. Yeah, he's in trouble. Can he cut that 2 and stay on the 4 ball? I don't think so. The 2 has gone way past the 90-degree shot. He's looking at the bank shot. Okay, he's banking the 2. Middle pocket closest to him. Where he's standing. Oh, wow. Okay, Mark, this is a wow. He got away with murder here, folks. Nothing is on. Puts the sorry hand up. Wow. What a leave. Okay, just come down off the rail, kick into the 14, make sure it hits the rail, and he will leave him a tough shot on the 4 and the 2. Going down that way is going to leave him the 4 in the corner or the 2 in the corner. It's if the 4 goes past the 2. Maybe the 4 in the middle. Oh, that's not too bad. Still a tough shot. Look at this, folks. Well, now he gets a little bit unlucky. Holy smoke. Holy smoke. How unlucky is that?
Did you take it or not? This one should have been paid off. So we only have. What happened?
Look at him. Why would you leave money there? He's an accountant. Oh, I'm short. Short 50.
How did you take 50 of him? Travel. Oh, he's gone away playing as well.
Okay, that's for all the marbles, I think. He has to hit it. Oh, that's the worst thing that could have ever happened. Moving those balls. Yeah, Mark's pattern play ain't that good at the moment. I would have taken the 12 and then those 2. Then now he has to get back to this 12. I think, is he going to leave that for the black? Yes, wow, that's a tough way out. Tough way out. Now he's thinking of the 12. Come back for the 13 is all right. Yeah, but he's all over the place here, folks. Oh, a tough shot.
Semi's 40-40, so
Nice 14 to win him the game. I think the 14 is the shot. Just come around for the 13 in the middle. Nice shot.
there.
Has he got the black in the middle? I think he has. Just enough, folks, to get that black in the middle if it's on past the 12. I mean the 4. He's having a look now. It's close there. Close both ways. Corner, folks. He's gone for the corner.
There. Yep. How much do we need?
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. He's left Victor in, folks. No straight poke.
Right.
What? Are you short?
That's what I'm counting, Jimmy. Did they take the semi money yet or no?
They haven't taken the semi. How much do we have here? This time it's a lot, Jimmy. I think we should have semis is 40 each. So that would be 80. 80 plus 60, that's 140. 140 plus 90. 140 plus 90 is 230. So we should have 230 here, which is that's 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 110 here. 110, 130. Yeah. 130, okay. Yeah. 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180. That's how much we have. We're missing a
How much is left?
$50. That's 60.
How much you missing?
Missing $50. Jimmy's $50. Because I remember he gave me a $50.
He gave you 50. So when I did the maths on what to pay out,
You're $50, Jimmy. That's what I'm missing.
$50. He told you.
I remember I looked down, I see a 50, now I don't see a 50. I'm like, what happened to that 50? Yeah, so right there. Everything is there.
Came out of pocket. That's so funny.
Jimmy has now won the rack. Far out, man. What's space like? Jimmy, the professor, is now to break. Big break by Jimmy. Let's go. Wow, what a powerful break. He's left it dry. It's given Victor a chance. Might attack that 7 first. We'll try to go for that 1. Well, not ideal. I think he wants to settle up for that 3. Nice shot. Perhaps just come off. That's that 1 rail, land in the middle of the table. 2 rails, land for that 5 or 6. I think he can see the 4. If he makes this 4, it's all over. Nice shot. He's under position for a little bit. Just wants to run the 6 into the pocket. Well, has he has position? He has. Just wants to roll it in, land for that 7. 7 is that money maker right there. Oh, he's overhit it. He must have to go for the kick. Unlucky there. I go for that 10, 9, 10 combo. We'll just hide the cue ball behind the 9. And the best chance would jump it. Cue ball is not too close to the rail where it'll fly off the table. Just has to hit it with a good pace. Jacked up a little bit too high. Seems like Jimmy will go for the safe again. No, he's still going for the pot. Probably going for that 9, just go for the 14. He wants to play top left. Come off 2 rails. 1 rail, sorry. I do a +1. Nice. I think he wants to land for that 15 next. Get good position for the 11. Ball right there is the money ball. He's lost his position a little bit, but he's still on it. Nice. Seems like they're trying to keep him within time. Victor would know Jimmy would not miss it, so decided to carry on to the next frame. I believe that Jimmy is now on hill. And whoever wins this will now verse finals, which is Alex. Seems like Victor's break has
Looks like a pretty good break. The balls are all spread out.
so he's now called a 10 ball in pocket, corner pocket. I think he's gonna go for the kick. It's a hard shot. If he makes this, it's gonna be rewarded for him. However, table is now open. Oh, he's now created a problem for him with that 10 and 9. Jimmy's looking at that 4 and 2, trying to get those problem balls out first. Delicate touch. Play safe.
He's trying to get rid of his problem balls, so he's left it. Looks like it looks pretty safe. Looks like he's going for the 12 ball. It's a good shot. Next ball should be the 13.
Playing in a lot of top. Tries to get around and land for that green ball in 15. I think if he decides to play that 15, he wants to play bottom left, try to get around that 3.
He does have to worry about his problem balls.
He doesn't want to put too many balls where there's enough for his opponent to see. Finish the rack. Seems like he's played safe. Tried to knock that 6 in. Hasn't gone well with him. He's playing that 5 into the side pocket. Might just give a good touch. So he's missed. It's alright though. That 9 ball is still a problem. I think he wants to decide to play safe. Hopefully wait it out so someone makes a mistake first.
Yeah, Jimmy is getting rid of his problem balls first. He's playing the waiting game. It's a good shot. His 9 ball is still a problem.
So he's going for a kick shot. Oh, bank actually. Try to spread up that 15.
Yeah, now he's open all the balls for Jimmy. Shouldn't be too many problems.
So he's gonna play a 1. 2, 5 into the 6. Or maybe even try to go for that 6 and then. So he has better position. Yeah, so he's going for the 6. Going for the plant. Fortunate there. Got a nice position for that 5 to come off that rail for the 2. It's a good shot. All he has to do is just draw it back, land for that 8 in that corner pocket. Nice position. It's a good delicate touch. Get in their pocket. So Jimmy Henry has now won. And he will be now versing Alex for the finals. If you guys want to participate, we do this every Tuesdays. Just sign up on Q-Score. $10 entry fee. Good money if you qualify.
Being back since 3 months.
Wait. No, isn't it 40?
Yeah, 40, but $30 profit is $10 entry.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Now it is student versus professor. Just waiting for Jimmy to come off his break. There's now Jimmy Henry versus Alex. Can the student beat the teacher? Seems like Alex has a good pace. Seems like he has one leg. These players today have been playing phenomenal. Great work and effort by all players who competed today. So Alex break for the finals of the Tuesday comp. Or she's rushed that, now she's scratched, leaving a pretty open table. I think the best bet will go for stripes, play that 9 first. Oh, he's looking at that 5 into the side pocket.
Yeah, it looks like he can actually run out on both sets of stripes or solids as long as he plays the correct order. He's definitely got this frame already done. Looking to play the 4 to hold on to the 1. Once he plays the 4 onto the 1, probably play for the 3 ball potentially, and play for the 6 corner. Definitely goes by. Like that off the break with a scratch. Jimmy has won the first frame of the finals.
Seems like the teacher has won the first frame of the match, leaving the student leaving nil. It is now Jimmy to break. Hopefully there's some luck for Alex leaving a dry break. If not, maybe over. Oh, what a break by Jimmy. How much balls was that? 4 balls on the break. Wow. Might play this 14 other green, sorry, into the side pockets. Decided to play safe. Either cube will find the height. 8. Wow, what a tricky shot.
It is technically declared as an open frame, so she can technically play the 8 ball first because there's no stripes are solid for each player. So because it's an open table. Just making it aware to Jimmy that the cue ball is not touching the 8 ball. You're looking at kicking the cue ball into the purple ball and kicking it down table and holding the cue ball there. Most likely she's left open the 14 to the middle pocket. All the stripes can play out from here.
I think Jimmy wants to go for the I think he wants to go for the purple. Hold the cue ball for the 9. I think he wants to try to be pretty high up on the 9. Still potable, can still go. However, it's left Jimmy in a unfortunate position. He wants to try to get higher on the table to go for that 10 next. I think now he wants to play slow screw back for the green. Delicate touch for the green into the corner pocket, land on the 15. He doesn't want to be too low. So he's pulling the corner pocket. Going for high risk, high reward shots. It's just got to watch out for that scratch. It's now Alex at the table. She's got a few problem balls, especially their 3, 2, and 4.
She's definitely going to consider playing the 4 ball very softly and keeping the cue ball behind the 2 and 3 to giving Jimmy a snooker. To potentially get a ball in hand afterwards so that she can have a better chance of running out the table. Got a beautiful safety between the 2 and 3. Looking at to have to go 3 rails or 2 rails to get to the 15. He's chosen to play the 4 into the 8 to tie it up so she can't go for a clean run out.
Just gonna try and nudge that 2 either behind it. But I think the best bet would probably put the cue ball right next to the 3 and hit it into the 2. Just so the cue ball is too low for the 7 to be tied up with the 8 as well. I think she might want to. Oh, I think she's going for that. Just looking at the 2.
Yeah, I think she's considering the run out because it's definitely possible. It's just using the 7 ball to open up the 4 and 8. But she's chosen to play the safety, so leaving Jimmy with another snook. He's probably going to nudge the 3 down table to make it a little bit harder. She might consider playing the 4 into that, playing the 4 ball and just leaving him on another snooker and just making sure the 4 is clear away from the 8. She doesn't want to push the 8 over the pocket though. So if she does that, then the 4 and 7 are going to be in trouble. And that's not what she wanted. She didn't want to tie up the 7 with the 8. But unfortunate there. Jimmy might look at a kick shot off the side rail. Definitely, he's called the 15 in the corner pocket. Yeah, definitely looking at that kick shot. He's just measuring it all up, so then he gets the right angles to hit it off. Probably the best moment to take notes, to line up how to do kick shots, Just like that, he's got it. See where he ends up for the 8 ball. I might consider the bank shot. What a beautiful bank shot, and that makes it 2-0 to Jimmy Henry. Just needs to win one more frame, and he's won the finals of the Tuesday tournament.
It is now Alex to break. Hopefully she can make a comeback. Alex, the student, has now to break. Hopefully she gets fortunate with the break. Luck was not on her side, leaving a dry break. Could be a potential runner with the solids over here. Come for the 4 ball. Hopefully he's got enough angle to leave around the 7. Oh. Yes, so he scored the 7 now. Nice. So he's just a 5 to push it out, so that 5 was his problem ball. It's now out of the way. Play that 5 with a little bit of top, land on that 6. Let's try to hold that key ball for that 1 into the side. I think that finished ball might be, could be the 1. I think he might either go for the 1 or the 2. Little drawback, land on that 2. Using a little bit of bottom, land on that 3. And then he's going to play that 8 into the corner. This is side. So Jimmy has now won the tournament, weekly tournament social league. If you guys want to play, Happens every Tuesday. Just sign up on Q Score. It's $10 entry. It's been your commentator, Jermaine. Joe Goat.